It's me. It's me. It's me. Decidedly me. That is a lot higher thing than I expected. Let me just check some things. Hi. Maybe just kind of getting into stuff, but I need to check what I've put it at. Oh, let's put it to auto, and that's why it's done that. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense, I suppose. Sorry, bear with me. I'm just kind of typing away at something. This is the kind of a thing that's... Yeah, sorry, keyboard noises. Hi, Rox. I'm just kind of handling a quick thing that's just popped up, and I will eventually get back into actual video stuff. Should be finishing Ghosthunter today. Brain is kind of... I'm kind of in a weird mental state right now. As I think it's never just like any kind of issue. It's just I'm kind of really tired. The tiredness is kind of just immediately just came on out of nowhere. I'm still going to stream. I still want to finish this bloody video game. It's been sat here for 4 weeks, god damn it. But yeah, it's like sorry. Sorry. Like, it's a stupid thing I have as well. As I talking and typing is something I just can't really do a lot of because I talk with my weirdly enough I do the fucking talking with the hands thing and it's meh. It doesn't. Ooh, okay. That's me back again, alive and functional. Hello. Yep. Actually doing stuff now with my brain active and all that wonderful jazz. So just rotating around now. You'll have to quickly kind of bear with me. Is that the one? Yeah, it should shift us over to this. I know there's a bit of a delay on my end as well, which is irritating. Oh, hang on a minute. I've not got bloody get. I've realised I've not bloody set up the audio game thing. Sorry, that's on me. I'm very stupid. So I am in a bit of a frazzled brain state. There we go. There we are. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Load. There we are. Didn't I have a second save? I'm looking at the wrong bloody memory card. Okay. That might be an issue. That is the wrong memory card. And it tells you the last time I bloody played this game. Use for ghost. Do we hunt for sport or for food? Unfortunately for neither. It all goes into the classic funny ghost box, and we use it for essentially electricity. Yeah, it's kind of weird. There we go. Where are we? Precision reception. There we are. There, boom. Yeah, it's slowly loading. Bear with me. Sorry about this. So yeah, the logic of this game is like he created a machine, or like the scientist that made all this ghost hunting gear created a machine that captures ghosts and uses them for fuel to power his other machines. It's very peculiar. So I am just going to quickly pause because I usually finish this last things like. Let me just. I'll actually, because I've got to go. That's something that'll be a break that I have to do anyway. So I'll just resume and get onto that in a quick bit. Actually, I have to do the phone call bit, so I can use this now. Burning coal be damned. Let's burn the souls of the damned. Absolutely, they're not doing anything with it. Yeah, just the random. This is the random ghost section that takes a while, but. And it also, oh my god, it has to be on the other side. That's dumb. I wasn't able to say other than that.
Frank, are you all right? What's the matter with you? Frank! No, don't! Please! What are you doing?
Oh, right. Yeah, she just floats there, drops the flat. I don't even know what her point is, because that's there's very little explanation for her. All that does is open the door. I think I saw something float around the. Was that something floating around the? Oh, I keep forgetting there is a first-person mode for this game, which is hilarious because it's important to actually use the first-person mode for this game. So I'm an astral. Turn you down because you're. Oh yeah, there we are, Astral. Now to remember what Astral's controls are. Oh yeah, there we are. It's L1 and R1 and all that wonderful nonsense. Let's play as random woman ghost who cannot go through walls of any kind. Oh. Now I have to go into him. Possess him. So it opens the door. Okay. it took me firing the gun to actually be able to open the door. No. Square takes me back out. Yeah, like, one of my main gripes with this game is that a lot of the things you do in it take a lot of energy. Or when it's just kind of like standing around. I don't like the energy bar for Astral. It doesn't seem to really fit because it just gives you a really finite resource to perform a puzzle. Hang on a moment. Hang on a minute. Do I have to now possess this guy? Okay, I actually do have to possess him. It's just... Holy shit, really? He's doing his little spin. Game. Game. Let me possess him. Okay, that's not good. That's really not good. That's really awkward positioning, and I'm out of essence or energy. And I've hit the wrong button. Bollocks. Now, is there anything else I can grab? Hang on. Prison Island. Postcard to the Warden. That's not the one. Why the fuck is he so bad? I think the whole point of those ghosts is that they're just kind of... And the dark out, the miserable place is filled with despair. No, I've done that one. This is the one I want. No. Am I miss? It's on the postcard. Oh no, it is the postcard. I think I actually did already see the postcard. The issue is now I need to find essence of some kind. Yeah, sorry. Getting back a bit so I can actually discuss what's actually going on and talk about what's going on. I just realised, why has it got rid of that? Jesus Christ. Okay. What? Oh. Why is this so small? Okay, anyway. Hang on, I have to now go back to her. Back to here, and then is there a position where I can possess it, where it doesn't just randomly decide, now you cannot possess this dude? I'm gonna have to wait for him to turn around again, and then... Please, I'm begging you. I am absolutely pleading hands and knees on this one. Oh, so I can't actually possess him through the wall. Does this just burn me out entirely? Then how do I get essence back? Energy? Kind of boned right now. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Unless... Oh, hang on a minute. What am I doing? It's up here. I was being very, very stupid. Like, genuinely quite stupid. Energy. Then what else do we got? What else do we need? I think another kind of weird downside, I think, to this game, and it's probably because of development issues and development time required and all of that wonderful, wonderful jazz, is I think they just didn't have time to, well, explain the mechanics or the logic of the game. like of the ghosts, because I think they're just kind of, a lot of them are just kind of there, and they fit thematically. Don't get me wrong, they wouldn't say that they don't, but they don't really get fleshed out other than this is a ghost. He is this ghost. This ghost does this thing. Okay, here we go. This is what I'm supposed to do. I'm not a moron. I am a moron. I'm an absolute bloody moron. Okay. There we go. Now, can I now possess you? I need to smash the walls. Oh, do I have to smash through the walls? But I have to smash through the walls slowly. Otherwise, the game won't let me actually smash through the wall. Okay. That's gone through that wall. It's also really hard to see what the hell's going on. Hang on. No, there's nothing there. Okay, but that's not really altogether clear. Okay. I have to square out, then have to hit circle to go all the way back in. I think this one should be an easy one to deal with, realistically. All I need to do is get the shotgun. Oh. There you go. A shotgun solves everyone's problems. Well, it doesn't solve his problems. He's fucking dead. But it solves my problems. And really, that's all that matters, isn't it? Grand scheme of everything. Also, I have a grenade launcher and I don't use it, which is weird. Well, at least I feel it's weird. I just switch that over, it's all good. Oh, it just takes a while to load over, doesn't it? Or do I have to press it again? No, it just takes a while to load over. No, they're not smashed. Ooh. Frame rate's a bit choppy is definitely a thing. Then again, PS2, a lot of things going on. There's a lot of big ghost boys in here. I do find it funny that the ghosts also cannot go through prison bars. Okay, so... Oh, I need to find the bride. Which is... Oh, there's a rose. No. Whoever the hell Frank Agalini sounds like... whoever the hell is Frank Agalini, he left a rose. I need that rose. Frank Agalini, wife murderer. Frank Agalini, wife murderer. One of those... Oh, it's one of those ghosts. I have to press the button and then open one of the doors. Oh yes, this is actually a puzzle. Frank Agalini, letter 1. Frank Agalini, Devil Scar Penitentiary, my darling daughter. My first day in prison, time stretches ahead of me, an endless open road. Let the sentence be death and bring this horror to an end. My girl, I want you to know that I love you. No matter what you think of me, I love you. Please believe that much. And to actually probably say it's a bit better. I cannot hope you will be able to believe these other truths. I love your mother. I truly loved your mother. I loved your mother. I truly loved your mother. And I had no dislike for all those other people whose lives I cruelly stole away. My darling wife, your mother, is lost forever. Like a fading flower, her beauty... bloody hell. Her beauty is long withered and gone. How I long to atone for my crimes or to turn back time, but that can never be. I do not ask for your forgiveness. I do not ask for your understanding. I do not forgive or understand myself. Just remember life before that fateful night. I know that you meant everything. You mean everything to me. In shame, your loving father. I like that. Also believe there's an actual logic behind it for why he did it, or why he did whatever he did. Hang on a minute. I need to get a new chair because it's definitely leaning to one side and I can definitely feel it in my ass. Which is definitely a fucking phrase, I must admit. 100% a phrase. Agony 2. My darling daughter, are you alive, my girl? Are you alive? My own life will soon be over and the world a better place. But a new horror has entered my mind. My guards, either blunt speaking or just plain cruel, have claimed that you are dead. They said that you died in flames of that terrible night. They said it jokingly as if to torment me. They offer me no proof, and so I hope with all my heart that it is a lie. An extra punishment they've dreamt up. Is a lie, an extra punishment they've dreamt up. I picture you on that terrible night and it breaks my heart. You turned and looked up to me in the midst of the cruelty, but for a golden second the madness must have subsided. I turned away and left you. I'll never know what possessed me that night. But my one comfort has been that I did you no harm. Now I feel that you may have suffered along with the rest. Please write to me in spite of your hatred. Please tell me you are safe. Or if, before my sentence is carried out, I could see you one final time, I would have ruined you. I know I have ruined your life, but I long to hold you in my arms and make you forget for one blissful moment that your father is a monster. I love that. Like, the writing in this game is actually really kind of solid. It goes a bit everywhere, and the tone is genuinely a little bit fucked, but okay, let's have a gander. Is there anything else in here? There's nothing over here. Nothing over there I can do. And I don't think I can open any of those. So I think if there's nothing. No, the rose is in there. Fucking dumbass. I have to go back. The rose and the bride are back in the other room. And now I just stand here and wait for a bit because it takes fucking forever. I need to sort this bloody chair out. Holy shit. I'd probably lower all these arms down. Stop doing your weird, like, pathetic thing. Make that a little bit higher. Make that a little bit higher, but not too high that it keeps clipping itself. Chairs are terrible. Never get a gaming chair, people. Dude. Firstly, your aim is awful. I wonder what it is that makes the timer change, like, because some of them, the timer is really, really short. And other times, the timer is really, really long. This is the armory. This is just shotgun ammo, which is genuinely really useful against ghosts. Except for my previous employer. Oh, absolutely. I would kill for a deal like that, because a decent office chair is fucking expensive, and gaming chairs are just not worth it. They just do not have the build quality typically. I think there are some office chair grade gaming chairs, but yeah, it's one of those things. I made the rookie mistake and bought myself a gaming chair. And it's because, again, it's the how best to put it. But if I can, like, even because I had a genuinely quite my previous job, I had a generally quite shit office chair, but it was just head and shoulders better than what this is, because it kind of survived a long time. I think it was there before I was, and it was there, definitely there after I left. And it was just one of those like, cheapo ones. I'll actually see if I can talk to Selby's office supplies. Selby's, because it's a place in the UK. They're quite like UK based one, quite long. Like they do a lot of things. I think the company I was like they dealt with them a lot, and I know. Typically speaking, the boss or the people that work there, they're not. They're supposed to be. Oh, it's only for office work, but like, money's money, and they're kind of decent with it. And where do I go from here? Is it in the other room? What brand of chair did I get? I don't actually remember. It's probably written on the back of. It's actually not. I didn't even get one of the good ones. I got kind of like a really cheap and cheerful one off of Amazon, which is again a big mistake. I'm genuinely I bought it because I didn't have a lot of money, and I was like, yeah, that'll do, I suppose. It's basically like essentially one of the knockoff brands. And I'm definitely feeling it now. I think it's something that has good lumbar support as well. I have terrible posture. Now that goes there. Oh, that goes around the corner. I'm very stupid. No, it goes here. Then how do I get in here and there and there and the thing and the Okay, I've got the okay, do I have to plant the rose? Oh. Add so that's about to start. Okay, it's about when does it say about to start? Oh, okay, so in about a couple of minutes. So just as a bear with you kind of situation. Oh. Yeah, it's one of those main things I have learned a lot after the fact that I really should not. You don't skimp out on the thing you're gonna spend at like basically months of your life in. Especially now because I don't have a job, unfortunately, as I think I've already mentioned. I spend pretty much all my time in this bloody chair. Okay, place the rose. But dude, buddy. Well, that took a while to load. Jesus. Oh right, yeah. That's also a cool effect. It loads in a separate world. It basically doesn't load in a separate world, but it creates a. Well, actually, maybe it does actually technically load in a separate world. Okay. Photo. Okay. Then I need to find a open. Is there an open cell that has a photo? Oh no, there is. There is. Not this one. It's the other one. It's this one here as a photo frame. See, that puzzle would have been a lot simpler if I had just literally picked up. Because it also doesn't give you a chance to turn. It just loads it. This developer was really good at doing those kinds of things, just adding this kind of nonsense in. Oh, hello, little girl. Funny, weird, was it weird, sad ghost girl?
Hey, it's okay. Shh.
Where's Mommy? Where's Mommy? I'm so lonely, Daddy. I've no one to play with.
I have to go. I'm sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. So, the saddest thing I've ever seen. Okay, that's really helpful. What does that do for me? That shut all the doors in this room. It absolutely would, but okay, but it says bride, okay? Did something spawn in here that I did not see? Am I blind? No, that's just the photo. Flashing aggressively. Oh. Okay, so I have to come back here. Oh. Oh, this connects both rooms together now. Oh. Okay. That's a balcony that I can't enter onto. I was saying, like, is that ammunition? But, like, if I could pick up an ammunition... Oh! Oh, that's cool. Granted, this is something they could pull off in the PS2, essentially. PS2, PS1. Because there's the whole thing with the... basically, how it operates is... essentially, behind that wall, there is just a completely separate world, or separate, like, level. Oh, there's a thing. I'm going to quickly pause here just for the sake of ads, just for the thing. Oh! And because basically the point is that it's something that the games have been able to do for a while. Tomb Raider 1 has a section where you have the doppelganger, and you essentially have to make the doppelganger jump into essentially a pit of lava. And just talking, I might be talking to myself here. Basically, fall into a pit of lava, or drop into a pit of lava, or whatever the hell, what have you. But what it does is it mirrors everything you do in the room, almost one-to-one. Oh, not almost one-to-one, completely one-to-one. You shoot it, it shoots back. You jump, it jumps, that kind of thing. Yeah. And basically, that's how essentially how that mirror works. Rather than actually reflecting anything, it just is basically doing your inputs, but on the other side of the room. That might be why the frame rate's a bit fucky with it, but we make do. Sorry, bear with me. There we are. Sorry about this. I'm just kind of mumbling to myself. There we are. I think that's now should be more or less getting to the end of the act in about a couple of seconds. So I might as well get switching on and fiddling around and all that wonderful nonsense. There we go. But yeah, this effect is cool. It's not impossible. It's not... I don't think it's particularly hard to do. But I have to imagine it really would chug, like... It's not even chugging really anymore, realistically. It's... Because that isn't actually... That is definitely 100% not a reflective surface. Let me just see if I can sneak... Can I look on the back of that mirror? Yeah, that is not a reflective surface. Oh, there we are with it. Let's see if we can actually get a good angle on it. You can't, which is actually kind of brilliant, because if you can't get a good angle on it, you can't see the magic that's happening. No, you absolutely can't. The game will not let you look behind it, like, at all. Okay. Pick up. Was that a teddy bear? Oh, a toy teddy, which I now have to go back to the photo. I do like the effect, but this feels kind of really like it's dragging on a bit. It isn't, like, inherently bad. That goes that way. What goes? What's up in here? Anything in here that I could miss? I don't think it's possible to miss anything. Also, ghost in the dead mansion. Oh, it's that fucked up bear from earlier. Okay, so context for that random outburst of a comment is that the bear is repeated like say reused asset for a fight or an enemy that exists in the first stage of the game, which is just a little girl that basically throws out her teddy bear at you, but the teddy bear grows into this freakish demon creature and also swings her around like a mace. Oh, why is this taking so... Oh, yeah, I know exactly why. It's loading in the world. Or trying to load in something. Okay, game. It darkened and went into the... Oh.
Don't do fancy last meals in Devil's Scar. Priest right
Oh,
outside.
okay. No, it's...
My daughter I want to see, Ward, not you.
No visitors allowed. You got me and then the priest.
Okay, the light flickering. I apologize.
Alive? My little girl? At least tell
I'm
me.
Berg got a copy of a step CD and assumed you'd...
You hadn't got
I assume
into the bonfire adventure.
Yeah.
Should be alive. No question
I'm pretty
about
sure,
it.
yeah.
What I've come
Pretty
to
sure
ask
she
is
had.
this. Do you feel remorse?
Oh yeah. No one's felt a pain like this. Remorse? You call it? Oh yeah.
Then let me ask you this. Why did you do it? Why did you do it, Aglin?
I thought about nothing else, and I can't tell you. I don't know what possessed me.
How a police officer could care so little about human life, I just don't know.
Oh, you can tell this game was written in the 2000s. Jesus
I can't
Christ.
say I feel sorry for you, but on behalf of your fellow officers, all public servants, prison staff, true patriots, and all Americans, all I can say is this. You make me sick, and I hope you burn in hell.
Oh, well, you know. Oh,
Hey, wake up! Come on, wake up!
the scientist man.
What? Who the hell?
That is the scientist that created all the really random weird shit.
Yeah, you know, you look just like... Except you lost your box and grown a body. Pull yourself together, will you? Let's go! No, I'm just fine. Professor. That's right, isn't it? You're Richmond. Who's asking? Lazarus Jones, Detroit PD. And Ghosthunter.
New kid in town, huh? You got a lot to learn.
Hey, I've been doing just fine.
It's more than just fancy weapons and chases. Your enemies are battling with your mind.
Yep. This definitely feels like it should have turned up earlier on in the...
Wait for me to thank you? I mean, where the hell have you been all this time?
I told you we should go.
There we
Sure
are.
did, but then you are the man, aren't you?
Ooh, that is some aggressive vibrating. Oh, right, this is the Aglin
Oh no.
boss fight thing. Oh, God, that is some aggressive vibrate.
Hold it right there, Sparky!
Oh, ow, 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 ow. No, Hullwug. We have to loop around and leave? Okay, so I can't leave. So it's just going to be a battle to the death. Oh, that is... Do I reload? Or change the smoke? Does smoke do anything to him? Now, I'm going to try and figure out how this mechanic works. don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Which is not a little bit weird. So the professor dies and it's game over. The problem is that fight is not clear what that's supposed to be. What you're supposed to do there, like at all. That's not good. That's the first actual like game over I've had in this entire game, and I've been on 0 health the entire time. I cannot remember what the actual fight is. Do I just do damage to him? Do I just get the shotgun out? Do I just give him a good... You know what? I'm going to not overthink this. I'm just going to blast him. I'm just going to hit them with a gun. I got a gun. I'm going to hit him with a gun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. That's the bride.
Are you ready, son? We don't do fancy last meals in Devil's Scar. Priest right outside. He'll follow me in.
It's my daughter.
Good lord.
More than not you.
No visitors allowed. You've got me and then the priest. Make the most of it.
Is she alive? My little girl? At least tell me that.
Like you care. If you hadn't gone on your little bonfire adventure, she'd be alive. No question about it, son. What I've come to ask is this. Do you feel remorse?
Oh, yeah. No one's felt a pain like this. Remorse? You call it? Oh, yeah.
Then let me ask you this. Why did you do it? Why did you do it, Aglin?
I thought about nothing else. And I can't tell you.
Oh, like a daisy. Sorry, I just randomly decided to look into...
How a police officer could care so little about human life.
Also, that's another thing I love. That's a little effect I do.
I can't say I feel
No
sorry.
gaming people need easily.
But on behalf of your
Professor,
fellow officers,
you ass. It's
public
just-
servants, prison staff, true patriots,
just kind
and
of-
all Americans, all I can say is this. You make
Yeah,
me sick,
like-
and I hope you burn in hell.
So that's not even the thing that's disappeared from gaming, to be brutally honest. It just keeps happening. Like, people just do not talk to each other. Now, the game now becomes, the fuck do I do about the... You fucking... I'm dying now, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do? Okay. That was clear.
Come on.
Where are we going, buddy? Train him faster. That got him. So I think the idea is I have to kill all of the enemies. I just wish I didn't have to slow walk down the goddamn stairs. Okay, that kind of works. Oh yeah, that also fucking works. Okay. Does that now mean I can get out the funny door? I can. Look at that guy's run. I love that guy's running animation. It's so dumb. Follow me, yet still can't open the goddamn door himself. I have plenty of ammo.
Come on.
Gotta follow. The electricity just did not make sense, that one. No, I mean, that's what I wanted. Come, you're behind me, moron! Stop saying come on when you're the one behind me.
Follow me.
I'm ahead of you.
Come on.
Good God. Oh, there he is.
Follow me.
Come on.
Come on, you coming? You coming, buddy? I now need to find something to make him electrocute. Because I believe the door is where that's where I need to go. No, that's not it at all, actually, that's not it. I need to find something. Unless I have to make him electrify the generators, which makes sense, I suppose. No. Okay, so I cannot hit him. I do not know what set him off to hit the thing the last time. Okay. No, no. What do you want, game? Did that get what I wanted? No. No, that's not. I probably want to use the bunny blaster. Hang on a minute. There's a light down there. There's a glowing light down there. That might be what I want. That might be what I want to grab. That's green. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's... But this thing is not particularly clear. That's buzzing. This is buzzing, and that's buzzing. What is going on? Game. The game is unfortunately doing that thing where it just is not explaining what it wants me to do. I am actually gonna have to check this because, like, this is not a case of like, oh, I'm clearly missing something. Well, I'm clearly missing something. Let's see if we can find it. Let's have a look. I should materialize and jump into the wires. Oh, I am again overthinking this. I need to. This one thing I just do not remember about this game. I need to use actual. Probably I've got grenades. Okay, now he'll just jump into a thing. Okay. Sorry, what was the second step, game? Electrical Guardian. That's so dumb. Because it doesn't explain any of this the mechanics of this fight to anyone at any point. Very upsetting. How are you hitting me through a wall? I understand you are in fact a fucking ghost. On each of the control panel on each of the generators. The fuck? Oh, there it is. Where's my nade launcher? There we are. Okay, so now I just do I have to damage them more? Oh, that's Hi, Shorts. Welcome on in. Oh, hi, Short. Come on. Like, that was possibly one of the worst boss fights I've ever encountered. Probably in a long, long time. Like, because it... Well, re-encountered. This is the... I haven't played this in 6 years, I've realised. I had looked at my old memory card. It says 6 years.
Okay, time out. I think we're safe.
You think we're safe?
Yeah, well, it's all relative, and you need a rest, old-timer. Listen, I need to ask you some questions.
I'm the one with the questions, like, who said
Absolutely.
my job was up for grabs?
Well, it seemed like there was a position that needed filling. In fact, as I recall, your little digital invention was holding interviews.
Design fault, I'll look into it. Or, it's right.
Sorry, I'm making clicking noises. It was not a particularly
Act
good
like I
boss
know
fight.
the
Like,
answer to my question.
because the other boss fights are kind of like
Listen, I've been
puzzles,
risking
and
my ass to try to find you,
this
Professor.
guy
I'm
was
also
just
searching for my partner, officer by the name
shoots
of
the
Henry
guy,
Steele.
which really threw me.
Never seen her, never heard the name. Next question.
Have you been on this island for the last 2.5 years?
You know why this prison is important? Have you ever crossed the path of a creature called Hawksmoor?
Worm Boy? Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm coming to him.
He was searching for me, and I'd gladly never have been found. The thing we've just recaptured is what brought me here. Needed hunting, and I did the job. Unfortunately, the evil Hawksmoor is what you had turned an ordinary guy like Frank Aglin into a mass murderer and sent him to the chair. By putting him in the array, I foolishly let Hawksmoor trace me to the school.
And the visit he paid you turned into the Detroit school murders.
These past 2 years haven't been easy, I can tell you that.
Speaking
Yeah.
of being careless, you left behind a bunch of ghosts trapped in your lab, just waiting to be set free by some unsuspecting
Idiot.
Yeah. And guess what? They did get free.
So I've noticed.
Along with some semi-transparent honey who's currently nesting in my head.
The spirit form of my assistant, Miss Heller. If you knew about Miss Heller and her work, you'd speak about her astral form with rather more respect.
Oh, don't you worry, sir. Your Miss Heller is right there on my list of missing persons.
What was that?
Bit jumpy, aren't you? So anyway, you're trying to help Kate Heller back to
I think
life,
this also
correct?
immediately just jumps me into a boss fight,
Body, and now he wants the rest.
Why?
I have no idea.
Oh, wait up.
which
You're
is
saying
very
Hawksmoor is
stupid.
after Astral?
Look, I don't know. Don't ask me to speculate on what's going on in that foul mind. Anyway, we need to get back to the lab if we're to stand any chance of stopping him.
Where is Hawksmoor? You know how we can defeat him?
We?
Sorry, I'm now
Well,
giving my controller a wee bit
You
of
know,
a clean.
Professor, I'd heard so much about you. You remember the swamps, those guys there? Or Colonel Fortescue? You sounded like a real hero.
Life's full of disappointments.
Man, he is such an asshole.
How I feel. I'm a scientist, and I'm replaced by a police academy accident waiting to happen.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll scout for a while. You stay here, please, Professor. I won't be long.
I Okay. Worm boys after Astro. I do love how the like hints aren't really hints. They're just kind of dude going, huh, neat. Feels like it, doesn't it? Okay, that's a checkpoint. Something else I just remembered of my old save. I literally did not rotate them. You can tell how much of how obstinate I was back in the day, because like it doesn't matter if I get basically soft locked. I will slam my head against the wall until it's done. That was when if it was that was about 6 years ago. God, I would have been 25. I've been so full of youth. Oh, it's the fucking polter twats again. I'm going to fucking die. I need to just keep dodging. Where the fuck are they? That's one. Where the fuck is the other one? That'll do. Ooh, back to 24 health. Not the best or the worst it's ever been. Okay, that is a... I just have to clamber up this one. I think that car is important in some way, shape or form for later. But for right now, no, it is not. I love how these basically feel like fucking boss rooms. Oh, for the love of God, where are you? There is another idiot. Like, kind of. It does feel kind of Luigi's Mansion-ish, doesn't it? Okay. What did that grab me anything? That grabbed something. I think. No, it didn't. Oh, this goes in the piston. Does this go in the? Does this go in here? Oh, it does. Okay. I couldn't tell you. Okay, okay. That's. Oh, no. That's a really awkward position for that to be. Holy hell. No, come on in. We're basically playing like quote unquote grown up Luigi's Mansion. No, that's not it. That's the one. Also, what scrapyard has these kind of like pneumatic door? Oh. Oh well, here we are. This is the boss room. Well, you can tell it's getting rougher because the loading gets a bit more aggressive as the game comes on, or goes
I
on.
told you to wait.
Well, I thought we'd be better off together.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to apologize for what I said back there.
You finished feeling sorry for yourself?
I guess we're in this together, Lazarus.
Yeah. Just to remind everyone, this man is named Lazarus Jones.
What?
Sorry, poltergeists, noisy spirits. Here.
Whoa.
Bit jumpy on you.
He is... Oh, now I can finally actually regularly see them.
Try them now.
Cool. About 4 days too late, but cool.
Wait, it's been 4 days? The fuck? You're telling me it's been 4 freaking days? This game, granted, I can imagine there's a lot of time has been spent doing stuff, but good God, it does not feel like it's been 4 days.
Come on.
Then again, it feels like the same with what's his name? This is the boss room.
Seems quiet.
Are you gonna say it or am I?
Too quiet.
You were saying, Lazarus?
Yep. This is the boss room. This is a cool boss design, though.
Any ideas? No. Not even a name like Maximus Hepus Objuncus? No. You don't say much when you're nervous, do you? Because I'm quite the opposite. I talk. Have you noticed that? Yes.
You want me to deal with this one?
No, don't worry. I'm on a roll.
Use the goggles! Try to stay alive!
Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. That's a good tip.
I love this game's humor when it does it. The problem is now I have to. This is the same. Problem is I now need to have. I have this unfortunate situation, right, where I have to stop what I'm doing. That guy was just hanging from his cock. Okay. Big swangin'. To you. Jesus Christ. I watch too much tag. I know it. Where is the other ones? Oh, God. Woo! Hoo, hoo, hoo. That was a dude. No. Problem is, this boss is really, really, really big and makes it really hard to actually. Okay, now I can't see where he is. Oh, hang on. Okay, got him. Ooh, that is a... Now, I need to find the next... This is actually a... I just realized that's a katana. This giant-ass robot has a katana. That is cool. That's so cool. Where is he? Oh, he's on the... Is he on the back? I swear to God, if he's on the back, I'm going to be upset. Come on, do a swing. Okay, this is a much better fight than the last one. Okay.
Come on.
Follow you, come on. Where are you? I assume you mean this way? Mr. Man, sir? The junkyard. Honestly, I to be real with you for a second, I have a love for the junkyard aesthetic, where it's like we have made a functional mech out of garbage. Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't, maybe? No. Oh, do I have to go backwards?
Follow me!
Until you assemble on someone here in the Gremlin lair. Well, unfortunately, Junk is at a premium right now, and I don't have the money for it. What I do want to show, and it's probably a game I will do at some point. So I do want to show probably one of my favorite like mech games ever. And it's called Lost Planet, because Lost Planet and okay, the game is telling me to come here, come here, come here. Where is here? Where is here, game? I actually have to be in the train? Do I have to be in the train? No, that doesn't go anywhere. I do... But yeah, like, I do want to show off, like, Lost Planet, because in Lost Planet there are, like, the classic, like, militarized, like, machines. And arguably my favorite one of them is a militarized machine, but pretty much every other like mech in that game or machine in that game is ostensibly a civilian, like bit of civilian equipment that has been modified to function for basically survival, and it's so goddamn cool. They are kind of beautiful. And it's actually not a particularly long game, despite having like I think it's 18 levels. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this way. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. If I had a brain, it would be dumb. He just appeared out of goddamn nowhere. Oh. A funny lighthouse.
There should be a path down through these down through these rocks somewhere.
Okay, stick close. I think we've seen the last of it.
Stop talking. Lazarus, for God's sake, stop talking.
I have an idea. Hold them off as long as you can. Hey, wait! Damn.
Okay. Okay, I need him to do his swing past. Okay, that got him. Was that just it? That felt anticlimactic.
You're impressed.
Can we just go?
Well, this the way to the teleport gate?
If you mean the spectral transference gateway, yes.
Fine. There's still a lot I want you to fill me in on.
Likewise, Lazarus, likewise.
You know, where we're heading, it's gonna be kind of weird seeing you next to Mr. Computer Head.
Oh, yes. Quite.
And there's a librarian who is gonna skin you alive. Big fines, man. You mistreated her books.
Uh-huh.
I was a monitor.
Because I think this game is actually not... There's actually not much left of this game. In the grand scheme of things. I think there was like a couple. Maybe two... Like, hour-wise, time-wise, I think there may be... I think maybe like an hour left of it.
Professor.
It's not a long game, but it also still feels like it says it still feels like it's missing great waves of of the game, of the components.
Indeed, Professor Richard. Will you remind the Keystone Copier why we're going?
There is evil in the world that cannot be seen, and someone must defeat it.
You got him well trained, but if you'd have stopped staring at your boots, you'd have noticed I'm ready.
Oh, you're ready.
So, this is the final gateway.
Yep.
Do you know what we're gonna find through here?
Since it's our
Yeah.
last hope, I'm counting on this final.
Yeah, there are so many other doors in the back there. You think there would be more, but it just
Lazarus,
because technically speaking, we've only had
I want to warn you, this isn't like the others.
3.
It's not a place I just visited, went on a ghost hunt, and came back with some trophies. It's where I worked for years,
prison,
Leave in quite a hurry.
the prison, the bayou, the prison, the bayou, the prison.
Probably the toughest
What was the
job
other one?
Speaking frankly, I fled.
Bayou, the prison, the
There was a girl next door when I was
school.
17. I'd be doing exactly the same thing. Never go back.
Well, I'm going back. You coming?
The bayou, the prison.
Trust me, I'm the one who's taking the risk here.
Who was it? Oh my god, I'm struggling with the actual thing. Oh, the boat. Why did I forget the boat? The boat has Fortescue, which is also a reference to their, I think their second game ever. It may have been their second or first, which was Medieval, and I should play Medieval at some point because that game has had so many remakes. I'm gonna play the original. I also have the sequel that has, if I remember correctly, the
You couldn't have
Triceratops
selling
thing.
cocktails on the beach. Which particular planet are we orbiting?
We're in the heart of Arizona, Lazarus, if you're getting homesick. Not that you recognize the location. It would take a million years for someone unauthorized just to stumble onto this place.
You work for the G?
The military, to be precise. Worked. Top secret installation dedicated to paranormal.
I think this is literally just Area 51.
About the American government's experiments into the paranormal in the 70s and 80s, Project Sunstreak, and so on.
Some of us were still biting the heads off our G.I. Joes back then, buddy.
Well, there wasn't a lot of mileage in clairvoyant espionage. Sunstreak was, frankly, a waste of time. After 10 years of men sitting in rooms trying to guess the color of the enemy's underwear, they pulled the funding, gave it up for the bad idea that it was. But imagine
I-
if you had a spy.
That's another thing I do like about games is when they are set in like the real world and combine in like real world like conspiracies and events.
A ghost spy.
Exactly. What do you think the government would give for that? After everything you've seen, you find it hard to believe?
No, I just thought it was blasting away in a monster movie, and it turns out all along we're just in a good old-fashioned conspiracy thriller. Damn. You know, I would have played it a lot more moody.
First, we need to get to a control terminal, see the layout.
He just does he's just so irreverent. I love him. It's like it like combines like it's like all the alternate alternate history is a weird phrase nowadays, especially due to people. But where it's like it's real world history, but some things have changed just slightly. Like a good example, anyone seen like Code Geass? Because technically speaking, that is based in alternate history. Okay, where are you? And it's something that's easily missed because it's very right at the start of the actual first season. I hate that you can just go through those windows. I hate that no one else can do that, but you can. Little shitbag. Yeah, it's there's this whole thing is like things like in the 1600s. There was a revolt in actual Britain, and the British royal family had to relocate essentially to the Americas. And from there, they continue to be imperialist assholes, as is tradition. And it's like it's one of those things. It's a neat concept.
Come on!
He was saying, "Come on, I'm over here. I'm already upstairs." You spaff hammer. Actually, am I not supposed to be upstairs? Is that the thing?
As I suspected, the place
No,
is
no.
far from deserted, Lazarus. You see here? The whole area is overrun. Okay, the base is self-sealing, so we'll have to clear out each section before we can progress.
I've
If we can get to
already
the central
figured that out.
shaft, we'll be
Oh,
able
I'm supposed to go this way. I'm
bypass
very
security
stupid.
doors.
I am stupid.
Come on!
Yes, you can go. Okay, he is doing the cardinal sin of like companion characters, just demanding I follow him, kind of be yelling at me repeatedly. God, I really do not care for that. Just on a conceptual level, I find it upsettingly annoying because it's just, guys, I'm going this way anyway. Stop telling me I'm doing it too slow. And it's not gotten much better as time has gone on, to be honest. I think, weirdly enough, video game AI is just, or like companion AI or dialogue and all that nonsense, it's kind of just gotten worse. Oh, so I missed him. Oh, he doesn't actually freak out. He just... Okay, so I got him. That took a little bit longer than I expected.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so I think I kind of get the lasso now. It's like the lasso. It's not the lasso, it's the lasso.
Follow me.
Shut up! Get the lasso now. Is that he's is that as soon as I latch on, I just have to keep the bullet or the trigger pulled, and it continues to do its thing, which makes this weapon really fucking powerful, especially because it is probably the most ammo efficient gun in the game. Oh, they're dead as hell. Like, literally, look, like, that took that guy out, that took, like, 4 ammo. Not even 4 ammo. That took, maybe, like, total of 40 ammo of a 800 and... Okay, I need to actually get up there. Like, get up there, get up there, get up there. And the issue... Okay. This is a section I don't remember even the slightest. Oh, that'll do us. Let me just clamber down. Ever so slightly avoiding being shot just purely with the intent of moving sideways. You know, the power. Ooh. Oh god, aim and fire, please. Dear God. Where's next gunman? Oh. Okay, so I've got that. But I now need to actually get up here and... Oh yeah, right. Deal with this. So that got him, which is decent. Is there no other ghosts? Okay, there's no other ghosts so far, which is helpful, to say the very least. Oh, there are a lot of dead guys down here, meaning there's a lot of ghosts. More ghosts, I love ghosts. I think at the next, actually no, realistically speaking, for the one afterwards. Okay. Huh? Is there nothing? There's nothing back here. But there is a big bubble of health. Which, you know, acceptable. I have to go this way and... Do I have to let him out? He's having a fun time over there. I now need to find... Well, probably don't need to find anything. He's probably around here somewhere. Yo! Hey, doctor, what's up? You wanna maybe, you wanna do something? Oh, right, I actually have to get in there and... So, I've got to be a way of letting... Oh, hang on a minute. I go in here, go over here, go over there, do the swing across, do the thing, and then from there I can get the, probably there's some controls I can open up. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sense is made. I'm making sense. It's making sense. Let's begin. Okay, that goes over here. Monkey bar. Monkey bar is understandable. Then I have to go over this way. Is it going to randomly have it cut off in the middle? No, it's not. Also, man's got core strength. Core strength and grip strength. At least on that left hand, because he's not actually grabbing it. Dear God. That is 100% a small oversight. But, you know, not the worst thing you've ever experienced in your life. Okay, so I have to press this switch, which opens that door, which then lets me go this way. Makes me have to go do the swing again, then go back down. I will say, this is a minor gripe that I have with a lot of games, is when the progression route requires to backtrack through the most awkward, like, platforming situation ever conceived by mortal man. Also, I'm looking at the timer there, which will be in about... Can I? Oh, you can't actually drop down here. That's the thing. That's the weird thing. Let me just drop down. Let me see what we got. Let me see what we got, boy. Oh, he's out. Hi, John. Oh, he did the teleport. However, cannot get me. Because I am just too good at video game. Genuinely, there is no man better at game than I am. And that has opened the door. The really loud industrial door. Where I can now go down the ladder. Apparently not, though. Oh, that's a really awkward prompt. Holy crap. I don't even have to be like... I can't even... It's not even a case of like being dead on. I have to be slightly off kilter. Specifically in one direction. Game held together with duct tape. My people. My people. My people is an interesting way of saying everyone. Like, just saying everyone. I like it. He's saying come on, but it sounds like he's saying it in an Arnie... With an Arnie, like... Doing an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression? Come on. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a... I may not actually end up having time to... Dude, where the fuck did you go?
Follow me.
I am following you, my son. Oh. Oh.
Come on.
He's saying, come on, dude, I am fighting the ghost that we should be fighting. I also have noticed with the lasso, and pretty much every gun really, but definitely with the lasso 100%, is that if I fire just a little bit too quickly, or a little bit too soon, after the weapon is primed, or after I've thrown or the grenade is, well, as connected, the trigger pull doesn't count. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that is a... There was a lot of... Okay, there was a lot of loading going on. Actually, I have vague recollections of this room. Where the... Okay. That was hella awkward. Just had a... Oh, these are... Okay, he's not going to hit me. That worked. Is that a button? No, it's just a weird dealy valve thingy. What's it? The path round, like the problem this level has specifically, other than just optimization issues, is that it's a mess of the same corridor stacked on top of each other. So it's not clear what the hell is actually happening.
I'm a cop.
Oi. Can I run it early? No, I can't.
Isn't that you?
Yes. The breakthroughs we were making in astral science were simply breathtaking, if I say so myself.
And check out those flares.
I should have known the intelligence room wasn't the place to bring you. You see the woman beside me? Wait a second. Yes, there.
Uh-huh.
That's Kate Heller.
Okay.
A brilliant scientist. She was the real astral traveler. I think this must be the last film of her. A couple of days later, we undertook the experiment which led to her accident. Her body left all but lifeless, her spirit trapped in the astral form you know so well. She fused with me just as she's now fused with you. Our goal then was to recombine her body and spirit, but at the same time, we were making brilliant progress in our work.
So the accident was the real start of ghost hunting. I thought you were king of the base.
I was promoted.
Screw the promotion. Promotion's for the likes of me. All this stuff should get you some sort of Nobel Prize.
Hey, yeah, all that free publicity is just what a secret base is looking for. But seriously, Lazarus, some of my work, or the way they were planning to use it, I wouldn't choose to dine out on.
Hey, what are these things?
There were all sorts of specialist departments about the base. See here, one group was working on what they called the Zero Bomb. Not trapping ghosts, but totally obliterating them. We must get going now, but here, Lazarus.
I think that is kind of something I want to have.
They never thought I could
I think we end up
access this, and
using
that's
that.
why I had to leave the base. What started out as no more than an interesting specimen grew to become king of the base, as you'd say. He made the military leaders an offer.
Gentlemen, you will never achieve your goals as things stand. The professor is merely competent, incapable.
I love how just incredibly evil this man is.
Because he is a
Very
He has
Shakespearean.
too many scruples. Grant me the body of Kate Heller. Grant me the right to properly exploit Professor Richmond. All on my own terms, and I will deliver domination of your enemies for all eternity. I will be your knight protector.
How well do you know the military, Lazarus?
Revengy. Absolute
It would have been the
Revengy.
end of Kate Heller, and who knows what they had in store for me.
So you
Ooh,
schooled the
very
body,
wham.
Miss Heller.
Became Professor
Very
Brooke,
warm in
I'll
this
say
room.
hi.
And Ghost Hunter.
Let's go to work.
So, the plot has now gone to... So, the military tried to make deal with an ancient evil ghost man. And... Let me save that. Let me just save, because that is fucking a long time ago that I last saved. Don't want to do that. Gone from being like, oh, there's a guy in a school who needs fighting ghosts to... So the military made a deal with an evil ghost man, and now the evil ghost man is running rampant, and he's trying to do evil ghost things, which is hilarious, honestly, utterly hilarious. There we go. The fact that I can just shoot him is simultaneously funny and also worrying. I know I've got an ad going real soon, or starting real soon. But why can't I do quick actions? Hang on a minute. I need to reload this one because I'm an idiot. Give me a moment. Is there a thing? Get rid of that. Let me just. I'm doing a quick fiddle. I need to remove some stuff and fiddle, moving stuff around. I am going to run a quick ad break because I do, in fact, need to go to the toilet. So I shall return momentarily. And yeah, bear with me. Bum. There we go. I'm returned. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Back to... I just stop wrapping myself around. I'm just bashing everything now. Good Christ above. Here we go. Just a little bit. Why am I singing that? No idea. Even looking at the wrong bloody thing. That's the one I want. I may not have time to do the thing I want. No, it was not even the thing I wanted. The thing I thought I could do. There we go. That's going to get me up to... Oh, right, boss fountain. I love boss fountains. It means everything's going to go tits up. Yay. Yay. There is quite literally just a castle in the middle of Arizona. Oh god, this is... I wish there was a quicker way of just picking up all this ammunition. I don't think I'm going to need all this ammunition, but it's nice to have all this ammunition. I really don't think I need all this ammunition. A 104 grenades. Okay. Yep, there's some... that is clearly being used to hide a load. But it's not... You can tell they put a lot of effort into trying to make the... What's his name loads? The teleporting between areas loads in.
I don't like this at all. Face it, we're trapped.
If we could override the computer?
Don't look at me. Oh, wait a minute. What about our computer buddy? Maybe he can help.
Indeed, I could, Officer Jones. It is a risk, but entirely necessary. Try to download me into the computer terminal. I may be able to override the lock system.
I guess it's our only option.
Okay. Yeah. 'Cause they put a lot of effort into making sure that the loads between, like, in the teleporting areas, like, or when you have a weird, like, ghost moment and you just end up walking into a different room that was not there before. Okay, so, mate. Okay, so I've already done that one.
Thank you, Professor. And since I always keep my word, get out while you still can.
Why, Richmond?
A necessary subterfuge on my part, I'm afraid.
Say that again and look me in the eyes.
Betrayal.
You took my goddamn guns.
Final sensation. A hollow.
I swear to God, if it's going to play a 3-minute ad when I don't want it, I'm going to be very upset. Good fucking God.
Humiliation. It's not even you I'm after.
I think I do end up having to kill Richmond. Oh God, please tell me it's not going to run an ad. I'm staring at it, looking at it. Going to be very upset. I don't think it is. Thank God. Okay, okay. I'm usually I pressed the button and I did that at time. I don't want it. It's like, ugh. Yeah.
Look at you searching for escape. Even now you're thinking, my gun, my weapons, my friends. There must be a way. There is
Oh, yeah.
no way.
She's holding that gun all wrong.
The living wake. When they realize there's no one to pull them from the burning cup, or save them from the stranger with a sparkling blade, the moment I know. Squandered lives, thinking there's always tomorrow. There's always a way. And then the fear as the blade sinks in, the fire burns. The bullet hits home.
All very poetic. But what is it you actually want?
Yes, I like this.
You're keen, aren't you? Keep him talking. Keep thinking. I've taken what I want from you.
He is a kind of brilliant character because he is.
Ghosts you've captured
He's monologuing, but he's not letting you know what his plan is.
Steel!
I've lived off these moments for 100 years. This is the version I know of, storm before the calm.
Steel!
Your fate is in your partner's hands. I promise you to her.
But you're controlling her.
Am I? Oh, that's not very sporting.
Lazarus!
Steel, don't do it. Keep thinking. Think for yourself. Just keep thinking, okay? Throw me your gun. He's in here somewhere. Quickly, throw me your gun. No, Steel!
This is real, kind of poetic and also very stupid. And then, yeah, that's how the game ends. Is what I would say if I was a liar. Why is it like that? Why is it anything like that? Anyway. Now this is cool.
There is evil in the world that cannot be seen, and someone must defeat it. Mission objective clear. Eradicate all ghosts in military base. 23% probability of succeeding. Proceeding.
Where you get to play as the fucking robot. This is so dumb, but also fucking hilarious. It'd be nice if I knew where I was going though. It's a very, very, very noisy robot. Do I actually destroy every ghost? I think I do. What's the game plan? Problem, if there is a mild problem with this, is the fact that Homeboy takes up like 50% of the screen. Also, his turning circle is god awful. It is just straight up ghost killing now, which I adore. Honestly, let's do more of that. Okay, luckily there is I have health and it's max. The really stupid robot. Let's go. Will this elevator me up? No, no, it doesn't. I do have to. But this isn't the way in. There's something else I have to do. There we go. He's a very noisy boy with an extraordinarily flat arse. Oh, hello. This where I have to go? I don't bloody know. I have grenades, but I have yet to find a use for them. No, it's understandable. You do have this unfortunate habit of not eating food. Wait, where are you? Where are you, spooky ghost man? Well, you see, unfortunately, our main character has been shot and or killed. And now I am playing as the weird AI that has been basically telling you what to do the entire time. It's basically it's like RoboCop, but not. Dude, game is weird. The problem is I'm trying to hit this bloody ghost, and I just cannot. Can he do it? Ghost, Mr. Ghost, where are you? Did I kill him? Is he dead? Did I get him? I would love some feedback, game. Any feedback would do. Nope. Okay, got him. Took a while, but I got him. This game is weird, but it's a good kind of weird. I like I like that it's kind of just doing its own thing, sort of. Well, that goes that way. That goes that way. Oh. Oh, also I'm so big that I just slammed through the floor. Okay, the game is nice enough to block off the ways I don't have to go. Did I get them both? I got them both. Excellent. Thing is, I have finite health and I cannot heal. I like when games are just a little bit weird. Okay, so that explosion managed to get them both. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Like I said, one of the only issues I have with this thing is the turning circle is goddamn non-existent. And oh, hang on. There we are. That'll do us. And he takes up like 50% of the screen. And he's also very bloody loud. Is this the way I go? Do I go this way? No, I don't. Thank the Lord for blocking me off on that bar. Absolutely. Well, it's heavy stealth. You know, in which they can't.
Well, aren't you resourceful? It is strange to meet one's maker.
Yes.
Stranger still to find that he is worthless.
Heavy stealth. Just give all the. There are no. Like there can't be any. There can't be any witnesses if you don't know if no one's alive.
Affirmative. You are the man. I the reflection. Yet it is you that has betrayed everything.
Shut up!
Everything I was built for. Everything you stood for.
No human could have endured what I went through. The voices, the darkness, the torture. No programming will help you understand any of that. I simply couldn't take any more.
Analyzing. Self-justification, self-pity. Fact. You led Officer Jones to his death. Incontestable inference. You are a murderer.
It is his face. It is
Where you
weird.
going? You have to get me out of here.
Officer Jones may be dead, but his mission is alive.
No, come back. You have to help me. I made you. You can help me escape.
If I had a master, he is dead. Goodbye, Professor.
The writing in this game has no
Disappointing.
right to be this good. No, genuine. That is also a
Wait!
brilliant line. So long, Professor. It has been disappointing. It just. At some point, I do need to play through Primal on this on this bloody channel, because Primal is again another relatively short game in the grand scheme of things. I think it clocks in at about 10 hours, so a good solid maybe 2 streams out of it. Oh no, that's the wall. So don't on you in DMs. Oh yeah. I'm got dunked. I have no issues with people just throwing things in my DMs for any reason at all, to be honest. Ooh. Well, damn. You know what that means. Oh. You know what? Understandable. We go down here. Okay, so he's a super advanced AI thing, but he cannot use the elevator. I don't think it's like that's kind of starting to become very self-evident with this. Maybe. Okay, this isn't the way. Is there a route over here? Oh. I went down the other ramp and it counted. What the hell? Okay, that's very dumb. That's very dumb. Man is a ghost. Now I have to do something. That's not the one. I have to exit at some point. Down there. Wait, I think this is the one that works. Let's see what we got. No, that won't work. Do I have to just touch my body again? Okay, that was weird. It did not let me move. Oh. this is explained. No, that okay. That doesn't do anything or go anywhere, huh? Yeah, I think they are just genuinely using swimming controls because again, I'm just going to talk about Primal again. Primal has swimming controls, and it's genuine. Okay, what does the game wanted me to do? It is genuinely like some of the best swimming controls I've ever played with, because they feel like they were designed for the fact that you were in fact swimming. Oh, okay, I have to go up through the vent. Yeah, he just kind of like flaps his arms like a fish. I will say the controls are a bit finicky compared to Primal, which is actually a couple of years old, like a year or so older than this. I just have to swim through the pipe, and then up. You want to go? There we go. Pipe gaming. Does this go anywhere? I don't know. I don't know if this goes anywhere. Progression is something the game just doesn't want to tell you about, isn't it? No, that's not the right room. Come on, there we are. So that's not the room. There's probably another room, another turn off, up. Is there another up? Is there another up? Okay, there's got to be a way of getting it out of the pipes. Yeah. I think the one in Primal also has that kind of it's not really an issue. They swim like a fish because realistically the character is a fish or a fish person and has weird magic fish powers. Hang on. Can I go down here? Is this the thing I can go? No, it's not. Yep, that's not a thing. That's the wrong direction. There's a lot of this game that is just kind of, I wouldn't say it's like bad, but it's just poorly explained. I wish the ghosts had a little bit more variation, because they just don't. They just kind of there. Oh, there we are. This is the exit into the room. I should probably save while I'm before I get into the room. I think it's also using the exact same like movement animations for Astral, which probably is the reason why he looks so weird, because her character model feels very designed for the flowy movements. There we go. You know what? Just, shoot your best friend. It's all fine. I say best friend. It's a robot. But a robot's gonna have best friends. That's fine. I'll let them have best friends as a treat. Also, if you notice that dialogue kind of fell apart a bit.
The resurrection machine at last.
There's Astro. Look. Hey.
You see there? That is Kate Heller.
What's this thing do?
Step inside and I'll tell you.
Oh.
The world is full of ghosts, Lazarus. Every man that is killed before his allotted time becomes one. No moving on into the next life that day.
But the mechanic of like ghosts are interesting, because like everyone has a lot of time for death, and if you don't die in the way that the world sees fit.
Some extremely powerful spirits were capable of intervening in human affairs, and with those he encountered, the intervention was nearly always malevolent. He also suspected that a process of decay could be traced. His theory
Yeah.
was that after a period spanning centuries of human existence, all ghosts diminished to non-sentient monsters. But
Oh,
simply, they stopped existing.
but it's
He came across none of
like, and you just, if you do die, if you get, let's say you're supposed to die, you know, of old age, but someone gone fucking shoots you,
attached to this machine.
well,
Its purpose
that sucks,
return the
to be
ghost
honest.
to living human form.
Gets my vote. Never mind centuries, I've already had it with haunting.
It would appear that astral is crucial to the machine's operation. I cannot predict the full consequences of doing so, but as you wish to live again, our only option is to use the machine. Perhaps reversal of everything we have fought for, but the only logical course of action.
You don't hear me arguing. Let's do it.
I don't know what happens with this, to be honest. It's been a while. Oh, yes. That lovely... It's not even a pentagram, is it?
The machine.
I think this is actually the final boss fight. Or bordering on it.
I'm alive. I lost my second sight. Hawksmoor? Where?
I don't know.
Ghost time.
Oh no.
Ideas?
Destroy the machine. It's the moment you love, worm boy. What's going through your mind now? A bullet.
Because that is most assuredly not the final boss. Or at least I don't think it's the final boss. That would be really stupid. I only have... Oh.
No effect.
So basically the whole idea is I think I've got to shoot all the ghosts and then kill Hawksmoor. That's the other one. Where's the last one? Oh, please tell me the final boss isn't just a... Oh, the final boss might exactly be what I think it is. Oh, that's a lot of heals, thank God. Oh, my trousers have gone very blue. Why have my trousers gone very blue? He's dead now. Okay, he's down. He is. Is he dead? He's dead.
No effect.
Okay, what am I doing? Oh. These fucking things. I forgot these fucking things existed.
No effect.
The weird ghost shark things. Oh, the boss fight is just an ad. It just adds. I am just now mashing because I have to mash. They don't actually do a huge amount of damage. But this fight is not what I would particularly call interesting. It is just a greatest hits of the ghosts I've already killed. That's one. Dude, please stop doing that. Stop doing, dude, stop, dude. Okay, that worked. Yeah, that doesn't work. Where is... Drop. There's no to drop down to, so I can't do that. Is there something I have to do in here? Is there a button? No, there's no button. Oh, they're back here. Okay, so the problem they have is they just don't aggro unless I'm close enough. And because I was on the complete opposite side of the arena, they did not aggro. He's down. Hurry up. Walk some more, you. Okay, now, what else is he summoning? What else is there to be? Is there anything else there would be, enemy-wise? I don't believe there is, realistically speaking. I just don't think so. Hang on. Oh, it's the shadow ghosts. The problem we're having here is the same thing we have with a lot of games. Shooter bosses are kind of ass. Because there's not much you can really do with a shooter to do a good boss. Because mechanics of the game are just shoot thing till dead. Especially with this one. God, this is very much shoot until dead. No, he's not dead. Is he dead? Did I get him? I think that one is actually dead. Okay. Okay, I got him. This is... I will level with you, this is the least riveting it's ever been. I've also thought about it as like, so at some point I do want to do a... Well, so at some point, there's a point I want to do it for. I want to do a Halloween or a, like, basically a Spooktober, like, set of streams. Oh. Was that just him shooting me? Is he just now shooting me in general? Oh, he's actually taking damage now. It's just not very easy to hit him because he keeps covering the screen in red goo. Where? Oh, I got him. That counted, I suppose. But I now have to change into my robot. I get to play as the robot. Also, the healing goo is down here now.
No. Professor, Professor, I have one useful function remaining. Look. Zero gone. We can end it. Forever. We can end it.
No. Come on. Come on.
The zero bot. I might have time to do a little bit of a. Oh. Just picks up.
I'll be right behind you. Oh, no. Don't worry, he's alive. What about Kate? I got her. Come on. I can help you. Go, I'll be right behind you.
Professor, are you still toying with forces you do not understand? You can never bring this to an end.
So,
There we are.
I'm a weak man, a civilian. I have too many scruples. You may want to cover your ears.
What the fuck was that voice? Oh, please tell me that is not the end of the game. Oh god, that is the end of the game.
The professor? You don't think he made it?
I don't know what to think.
What? What?
Nothing. It's not funny. I don't know why I'm laughing. I was just thinking about filing my report. I'm not sure where to start.
Don't start then. No one's gonna believe it anyway.
Tell me about it.
Seriously, what do you think we should do?
Pretend it never happened.
It never happened.
Yeah, that is actually how the end game ends. That is...
Just gotta think of a good reason for being about 3 days late.
terrible.
Good excuse. You may need to use it again. You sure you're finished with all that stuff in there?
Yeah, this real world would do me just fine. Homicide, carjacking, narcotics.
Illegal parking, noisy neighbors, dog fouling. Hey, it's a jungle out here, partner.
You know, back there, you shot me. You killed me.
And your point is...
Took you 2 shots. I need a partner who can do the job at 1.
Yeah, that's how the game ends. That is 100% why I know this game was rushed. Let me see if I can find them. Any computer entertainment. Yeah, this is. Well, they're now called Gorilla Cambridge. Well, no, they were called Gorilla Cambridge. They shut down. Fucking hell. When did they shut down? Time-wise, about 8 years ago. Fuck. Oh god, they made Beast Wars Transformers. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! When did this game come out again? Just time-wise. Oh god, I feel like it was rushed. No. Okay, it definitely feels like it was rushed out for the Christmas release period. Because yeah, no, that wasn't great. Game just ends. That is quite honestly one of the worst endings to a game I've ever experienced, because it feels like it was kind of missing an entire boss fight, like entire sections. It's not a horrendous game mechanically, and but other than the puzzle sometimes making absolutely fuck zero all sense, but you can see where the game has been cut to pieces and sort of like not nickel and dime, but like stuck together to try and make a cohesive story. Oh, these are the voice actors. Okay. Yeah, this game, yeah. And like a lot of things, I can't skip the credits. Like at all, I have to kind of sit here and watch. I think there might be an after credits scene, but it doesn't make a huge amount of difference. If I remember correctly, the next game they made after this, actually like a full game they made after this, was 24 the game. But like, well, Primal came out in the exact same. Oh, was this a B team kind of job? Was that? Oh, that was a PlayStation release. Ugh. Ghosthunter and Primal. Let's have a look when they came out. They came out within 6 months of each other. Or no, 9 months of each other. But to be fair, like Primal, Ghosthunter was in. Let's see if we can find development. I might actually have to replay this again with the North American version. Because they fixed a lot of part of the game. Because they are functionally different games. Or different experiences rather than different games, obviously. I just have to sit here and watch this. I got no other options. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say or nothing to do. I'm stuck. I'm trapped in credit hell. Which which is understandable and very annoying. It's not a bad guitar riff, honestly. Granted, it's awful, also rather irritating. I just gonna have to sit here and watch through this. I don't think that there might. So I just saw a fly, like, buzz right in front of my face, and I was like, okay. Put the fear of God on me. Let's see, 24 the game. It keeps fucking flying in front of my face. I really hate it. It's one of those like, really, really tiny ones as well. Trying to find it is just going to be a nightmare. It'll leave on its own. Probably. But I got it. Ooh. I do probably want to also try and like set up over for a for the thing that I was actually gonna because an hour and a half probably not enough time to play the rest of Stuntman. Because I've done 3 levels of Stuntman, I think. I think. Hang on. I did the cannon jump, I did the dominoes, and I did the thingy. Which means technically that means I've done 3. No, I did 3 and a bit. So I'm on the 4th one. So probably not enough time to do actual stuntman stuff, but. Huh? Let me just reload. What the fuck? Oh, hang on a moment. Yeah, this is the stupidity of it. There's just nothing end. I remember it now. There's nothing that actually ends. It just game overs you because they didn't know how to code it back to the start menu. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's dumb. But anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly boot up something else entirely. Boot up some demos because demos are fun. So, which means I'm going to have to change some stuff. Give me a moment. Holy crap, that is loud. Let me move it over to the thing. Ghosthunter done. There we go, that'll do us. Change that over to that, put that to games and demos. There we are. So I'm going to flick us over to the different screen. And I'm also going to have to maybe disable one of these redeems. How do I disable it? Oh, there's a manage redeem button, yeah? Redeem. No, I think I just have to go into community. Not roles, community. Not even alerts. View rewards. Power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups and channel points. I do need to quickly turn off change channel because it's not set up for this one, and we just have to make do. Stream manager, there we are. Back to that. Had to do a bit of a switch around, a bit of a fiddle around. Now doing some demos. Technoplasm. This might be a bit loud. How loud is it for... that's very loud for people. I'm going to dial that back just a smidgen. I have no idea what I'm getting into with this game, to be honest. And quite frankly, I look forward to not knowing what I'm doing. Need to go back onto the next... yeah, back onto that. That's fine. That works out. Profile 1. Incoming damage multiplier set to 1. Energy global speed set to 1. That's fine. Choose difficulty to start a new profile. Absolutely. Oh, the final content may be subject to change depending on the feedback I'll gather. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. If that's loud for me, that's probably loud as fuck for you.
Nestled amidst the towering spires of the
Holy
urban
crap.
jungle, a street gang traffics synthetic companions known in the underworld as dolls. One of these dolls, the girl with no name, follows her routine until the moment she does not.
So I need to change the volume on my end. Keep forgetting that these games have this...
A malfunction is a risk the business can't afford.
have this annoying problem where they release... Yeah, sorry.
The girl now free from the constraints of her code, bolts into the shadows.
Okay, I'm going to do this thing. I'm just going to continue. That was bad. Because realistically, that's not supposed to be like that. Motion blur. Sorry about that. Let me just see if the audio... Master volume was set to 75 and it's still fuck-ass loud. I do apologise. Okay, so it's very much... Gameplay. Base jump, left slide, interact, fire, left, right, ability. Left shift, E. Oh, E is block. Okay. Okay, so it kind of... sort of functions, so it kind of sort of functions on what I believe, or at least I understand to be, what's his name? Hang on. Fucking... Why is it caught up again? I need to get some wireless headphones. It would make my life so much easier. Space and forward. Okay. You have 3 combat styles with type of weapon. Okay, yeah. Gun active while wielding a firearm of sort. Any firearm of sort. Okay. Each move set has strengths and weaknesses. Enemies will also punch, melee, and gun. Punch, melee, and gun is all fun. That's why we like punch, melee, and or gun. Let me just fiddle back onto that again. Sorry, bear with me. Punch, melee, and or gun. Or change styles based on whatever the fuck's going on. Respawners, because current save progress, so I walk on to them. Activating a respawner and respawning after death both deduct points for the final score. Oh. And they say... Punch moveset is starting option, offering high mobility and unique ability to disarm enemies without killing them. Details of all the movesets can be found in the loadout in the tab section. LB and control, kick away, only available while in air, consumes energy. Charge a punch to launch them, E reduce damage to income attack, shift to slam the ground or dodge. Can be performed offensive defense, shift direction or shift is leap forward. AC is the dodge. This is not particularly clean, I'll give him that. After... Okay. Interesting. I can jump that. That's not really useful. Enemies can block. A successful counterattack will. Enemy can block your regular attack for a certain number of times. And you'll follow a quick counter on the counter. The second counter will put a temporary cap on your maximum health. You can break their guard by attacking and parry it. Oh, there we are. Or by using stronger weapons than theirs. Melee beats punches, firearms beats melee. Heavier attacks can ignore enemy guard. Feel free to experiment. Okay, understandable. Ah. I'm having a moment with this. Sorry. Damn it, I am having some problems with my hands. There we are. Okay. Loadout. Melee slot. Secondary attack, throw, stun. Briefly stunned an enemy when hit with a sword. Okay, upgrades. Melee moveset allows you to strike multiple enemies simultaneously, providing high mobility and includes the unique ability to deflect projectiles and attacks. Details of all the movesets and loadout can be throw your weapon away, reduce incoming damage, purple powder will deflect projectiles and some special attacks. Shift, slash, and dodge consume energy. Okay. Perform offensive, defensive, blah blah blah. Yeah. That kind of worked. The knife durability is okay, he's just dead and just not sure what's going on with that, but I'm not sure how I feel about this game, to be honest. It's very derivative. Free combat styles, pressing E, power restores energy and opens a brief window to perform a counterattack. And also will pull an energy block. Incoming damage is reduced by blocking and completely nullified by a parry. Can parry punches and kicks. Direct weapons and some special attacks. Gun stance parries all normal attacks but cannot deflect. Oh. That means all the way back to the start.
Year 200X.
Okay, I can do this. Okay, so okay, so I'm not entirely certain what's going on. Well, that's not so. I know exactly what's going on. Also, maybe I need to move my mic and fiddle with some stuff a bit because I know my tippy tapping can be quite bloody loud. That's weird. This game feels really weird. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but there's something kind of supremely off with it. Not to mention how the new weapon found, loadout detected. Okay, there appears to be something away up there. Secret found, yay! Unlocks the Oxlock station. Not Uclock station. The Uclock station? The Unlock station. I do like weird and wonderful games. Are weird and wonderful. Nothing that way. Oh, okay, I see. I can flick between them now. Okay, so it's very much a pick up and use and then throw away kind of deal. Okay. I'm really not sure. This doesn't feel right. There's something just not... New weapon... What do you mean new weapon found? I already know what the bloody weapon is. It's a gun. It does gun stuff. Use on time and charge the piercing shot. Okay. Which is cool. It ain't a... What? Why can't I pick up that bloody gun? That was annoying. Combat ability. Okay. I feel like it's trying to be a really kind of like slow-paced, kind of like boomer shooter, well, movement shooter, but that's kind of the antithesis of a movement shooter. Okay, what we got going on? Now, where's my... I don't know how, like, so far enemy variety not very good. The movement's a bit fucky weird. I don't know. I don't know. It's clean just for a demo. It is. Like, it's clean, but I think that's just... My main gripe is always going to be a case of there's something just ever so slightly not hitting the right beat, which is unfortunate for a lot of thing that a lot of games have. It's like there's... Oh, okay. You can find detailed information on the movesets. Okay, that's fine. Let's see how this goes. Shotgun, good shot, good choice. Okay, oh, that's not it. Oh, I need to go down there, holy shit. Yeah, I think, oh, I missed the secret one. Oh, did I miss the secret? Maybe. It's got something. Almost feels like an overcorrection. Yeah, there's like it. I think the problem is like the movement or the dodging. Let me just see if I can do a check. Just do a quick check. Oh, the. Yeah, just. I do like looking. Like demos have always. The train noises can stop. I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the bloody train. Swiftly flake green sends it on a perfect parry. Oh. Oh. Okay, the trains are annoying. Oh, that works. That kind of that's cool. I like that. That's kind of cool. Oh. That is a mechanic that I can get behind. I think the problem is that it's as ever can gameplay. Can I rebind that to something a little more not awful? That's quick draw. Slide is left control, which is that's the problem I'm having right now. I think it's left control. If I put that to If I put that to... No, F is interact. What do I change that to? We change that to V. Let's see how V works. Oh, no, V appears to be something else. No, I'm in the wrong... Oh. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, so turns out changing it to V was not the play. What am I? My hand's so used to it. Change that back to. That kind of worked, sort of. Go, Mr. Train. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. I also don't like how it goes. Oh, if you even think about using a or think about using a reload station. Okay. Gun. Oh, can I only take one gun? That's the thing. I keep forgetting you can only take one gun. I hate that the throw stun really like uses like. Hang on, no, that's not it. One more. I should probably read this next one properly. Certain enemies carry shields to protect them. Basic attacks, like shields can be broken with basic attacks, a charge punch, or reflecting projectiles. I don't think I want to deflect projectiles against a submachine gun, to be honest, must admit. What the hell's this? Oh, there we are. Deal full damage to shields are going to explode. There we are. Do I have to... No. Upgrades. Upgrades. They... Oh my god, you... Okay, that is bad game design. I'll tell you that much. That is kind of bad game design. Oh, what? No. I'll have to stop you there, guys. That's not good game design. Having it so upgrades and shit is locked behind secrets that are A, entirely missable, and B, just a station that is also entirely missable is not good game design. I now do not have a... Oh, I do have a gun. Okay, but why would getting up here be of any use to me? It wouldn't be. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so that I kind of got caught on the wall there. Okay. Is that just a faster route through? Most levels hide. You've told me this already. You've told me this twice already. You know, the game where few powers are both active and passive can be unlocked. Access to... I don't like that as a game thing. I just don't. I don't like when progression is locked behind doing extra shit outside of the expected. There is like a super upgrade that is like it's entirely optional. Sure, but this sounds relatively necessary. Alright. I think I'm going to stop with this one. I'm going to move on to another one. Because, I don't know, this game... Maybe I'm just not built for boomer shooters or, like, movement shooters, but that doesn't really hit me where I think the game wanted it to hit me. Let's see what else we got. What else do we have? Prison of Husks. See if I can throw that bugger on. Let's have a gander. Let's go back to regular games. I call them regular games. They're not bloody regular at all. PC games. Come on. Let's change. We're going to click off of that. Click back onto that. Go to that. Go to Prisoner of Husks demo. Or Prison of Husks and Prison of Husks demo. There we are. We have audio. We're back onto this. Probably help if I plugged in shit. Oh, that's very loud again. I swear to God, if I'm going to go in there and I'm going to find that it's bloody at 100% sound, I'm going to scream. Well, that's only 50? I understand I have... How's that affected the thing? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, that's very, like, early PS1. Oh. Okay, noise. That was very PS1 of it. I do love the PS1 aesthetic. PS1 is a good aesthetic. Or early PS... Actually, no, this is definitely PS1. It just depends. I have to have a look at it. How muddy the textures are. Okay, this is a little bit PS2. Yeah, definitely PS2. Press start and tab to access inventory and settings. Okay. I was wondering against stamina by blocking the moment an attack lands. Okay. Hello, doll. You need to get out of here. You have something of a responsibility. Look at your feet. I have given you a way out. Escape the prison. Let me just quickly flick back onto that. There we go. That's the one we want. Oh, this doesn't have any thingy lock, which is interesting. Prison of Husks. Left face button to shift space to dash. Hold dash to sprint. Left face is this. Okay. It wasn't. I do like the aesthetic in a way. It's not. If you before your armor AP breaks, when you run out of AP, you will take health damage when it hit. More likely get stunned. Deal damage to your opponents to regain vitality and restore AP. Sort of thing, she's kind of like mechanical. Oh, just the dude in there. Okay. I have to kind of run past them. I think. Off I go. Run. So I don't believe I can fight anything as of right now. Oh. Oh. Way back in is completely dead. What is this? Oh. You will wake here. Oh, okay. This is the bonfire system. Okay. very kind of PSX era stuff. Oh. Very clunky. Probably intentionally so. Scarlet Flask. Does not repair armor, capacity, or free. Okay, so I have free assigned points and all that wonderful jazz in between. Huh. Jailer's Emerald Key. Does that mean I can go back and do some other things? How does it get to the emerald tint in the prison? Ooh. Red ribbon, eh? What's that? What is that second bar? Is that a stagger bar? Okay. So the other cells are over here. And I want to... Okay, I don't like a Gruner era to where this game was in development before. Wilting Lily. Going from the soil, yearn for the skies. Understandable. Have day. Is there anything in that room? No. That was my cell. And there's nothing in that room. I'm liking this so far. I imagine there's going to be some kind of level up system. If not, this will be interesting. Probably entirely like resource dependent. Oh, this is supposed to fuck with you. It's supposed to be, oh, you try to run through there? Ha, chuckle fuck, you dead. Red ribbon. That'll do us. I don't know what these go, if they go anywhere, if they're any use to anyone. Game is interesting conceptually so far. It is derivative Souls-like nonsense as usual, but I don't. I make that sound like negative. It's not. Like Souls-like games, if done correctly, are bloody amazing. It's a good character design. Cold. It's or snow. Actually, yeah, snow sounds better. Snow. There's a bit. Good character design. Holy shit, her hips are wide. Smash the glass. Lovely. Red ribbons. So it's probably best to put those on. That's the locked door. Every time you block or hit someone or dodge through an attack, you build adrenaline. The more adrenaline you build, the more damage you deal, and the more health you regain. However, you will take more damage as well. Oh, so it has got the kind of like beast. Come on. Come on. I need to change you back over to this. This is that was interesting. What is this? This is Prison of Husks. It's kind of like a weird like it's a Souls like but in like PS1 era kind of like graphics and I think mechanics. Also, I have noticed that the health portrait is in fact moving. It's like it's the demo. It came out with the Next Fest, and I just haven't gotten rid of it, which because I never really got around to playing it. But now I'm getting a chance to play it, just because I don't think I have much time to do the other thing that I thought I was going to do or wanted to do. But what I really wanted to do is consider the possibility of me doing. Cool. Oh, thank you kindly for bringing me down. On the way here, you may have passed the chapel. Perhaps you could put that sword to use? You're a rather fearless sort. I've clutched the spare key on hand to enter. If you cleanse the chapel, then something good will happen. That's a... Huh? Oh. Oh, that was weird. Is there anything else in here? I think this is running at a lower frame rate, but you know, for the aesthetic. But good God, do I not like that? Because while I absolutely 100% the aesthetic of running it at having it make it look a bit choppy, but I have eyes, and a choppy frame rate is not fun. It's really not fun. Huh. Is that anything? There's not anything. Maybe past the chapel on the way here. Maybe. Probably. No, oh, no. I know where the chapel is. I might be a moron. So drop down here. And the chapel is back this way. There we go. -1 chapel key. Okay. Okay, this is okay. The aesthetic of this is cool. I am low on health. Yeah, that was me being bad. This memory fades. In due time, your transporter souls returns to where once it came. You know, fair. Luckily, the thing is right here, so. The music is also kind of. Okay, I do need to play a little bit better with this. Okay, let me heal. Let me heal quickly. There we are. Okay. The recovery on the attacks is a bit slow. I believe is in the intention. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is kind of evil. This is... Dude, that's fucked up and evil. Okay, that was... Ooh, that was rougher than I wanted. That was not particularly good. Pigment permeates with id. Oh, is that new sword? No. Liberation? Unlocks the prison gate for the granted leave. Okay. Now, the problem with that fight is it's such a very small room with kind of like slow, janky mechanics, which aren't inherently bad. But that's the way out. There is a further bit to do that I know of, like precisely. I need to go up here, but first I need to probably set you there. Here we are. Maintain aggression to break an opponent's armor. Once broken, they are open for a critical hit. Broken opponents are much weaker and their attacks become more easily interrupted. However, they will repair rapidly. Seize your opportunity. A rusty knife, eh? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay, so that was a backstab that I wasn't expecting to get. Do I get new sword? Charred ribbon. What's a charred ribbon do? Charred ribbon stainless starlight frayed with embers. Can be combined with other items to transfer properties of or consume. There you go. Oh! Intriguing. That's actually an interesting mechanic. Red ribbon. Good, good, good. I believe that... No, no, that's a real thing. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. No, no, I am. Twin blades. There we are. The Dark Souls hidden wall. How does this work out? Okay, so that's less damage but faster. Which is realistically just typically better. Stamp. Silver combined with ribbons to create an imprint. Imprints can be used to grant affinities to weapons. Adrenaline. Consume adrenaline. Oh, that's an adrenaline pellet. Oh, I get you. It is. It's very interesting. It's one of these wonderful games that is clearly wearing its inspiration on its sleeve. You know it's a Souls-like game, but it's trying to do its own thing because, unfortunately, a lot of Souls-likes just make Dark Souls again. The problem is with that. Oh, there's another one. The problem is with that is we have Dark Souls. Oh. There's all manner of charged attacks. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me just wait for my stamina to go up. A lot of energy to perform. Okay. Press and hold attack after blocking to perform a block counter. I don't really get the block counter for these, but they are just... I think they are just better weapons in general. Probably. No, where did this go again? Yeah, that... Then that's just the death pit, which is fine. I think also as well, like, it's not just having like classic Dark Souls, like, oh, they all regenerate after you kill them, blah blah blah. Which is the style, which was the style of the time. Well, what they seem to be doing is that once shit's dead, it's dead. It's gone. It's never to be bothering you again. It will never bother ye again. Which is, you know, it like because it doesn't seem to be doesn't seem to have any kind of the classic Dark Souls grinding, at least from what I can see from here. It is very much equipment based, and you depending on your personal playstyle, rather than, well, this is just how the game is played. Now, what I know for a fact, because I have seen this, well, part of the demo be playing on. That's another stamp. What does the stamps do again? Combine with them to create imprint. Imprints can be used to grant affinities. Adrenaline pellet. it also lowers defense. Okay. Flame imprint. Oh, I see. I see what it means. That makes no. Oh, well, that's a pause. That's a Souls like with a pause button. No, assign to that. I don't know how this is going to work out. Okay, so climbing is... Oh. Oh. This shit is fucking weird looking. Oh, this is not good. I hit the wrong button. The problem is... Okay, so I wasted my weird pigment thing, which is fine. I think the sword might be a better... I have to see. Because the idea is supposed to go all the way up here. I think this is, as a boss, is only available if you have that. If you have the white lily, so you can climb up here and fight that fucking thing. The problem is fighting anything on a sloped surface is not fun. Okay. Okay, do your thing. Blocking this guy is not worth it. Like, genuinely... Do your big swangin'. No, do your big jump, please. Okay, that hit me. I need adrenaline. Fear is not a good effect. Okay, so the shield came back up. Shield came back up. Or the armor. Okay, so the lower the health they have, the... Okay, let me just the music is also kind of baller. I am taking this real... Oh, God, got him. Well, didn't got him. I got the... Okay, I may have mixed people with the ads there, but I got the Sword of the Stray. What are you, eh? For your blade summons a beam of light so bright. There you go. That's a... Do I... Is it a case of not having stats? Is there a stat requirement to this? No. Now, this is cool. But I think that's the end of the demo, really. No. I think there's a lily I can play somewhere. It is... No. Wilting lily. Grown from the soil, yearns for the skies. I think that is legitimately what I'm supposed to do. I now have the big flaming sword. Okay, it has all the hallmarks. And can I just... No, I can't smash that. That's upsetting. I can smash some glass, but not all glass. Now, that's good. That's good. We can probably now head straight to the exit. If... Actually... Oh, God, here we go. I'm a brave boy. I can do this. I can do it. Come on. The fuck is a telescope for? I imagine it's the classic. Press D-pad up and Z to toggle up. Huh. Huh. Okay. And that wasn't a hard boss fight. It was just a bit weird. It's a good fight, though. I want to go down here. Because this gets me to Liberation. And Liberation gets me out of the starting prison. This is a game I'm looking forward to when it comes out. You are free from this prison. But what lies ahead? It is. Oh. Glasshead Studio Wings. There we are. That was good. That was really good. I quit out of that. Now, what else can we... Like, I'm going to actually go to the store page and I am going to wishlist that. Eventually, we'll get round to it. Actually, it's already on my fucking wishlist. That just says a lot about it. Is there anything I could do that's probably a shortish one? Let me just quickly manage uninstall. I just realised something. I'll just be right back. Just very quickly right back. Bear with me a moment. No, hold on. Okay, I'm returned. What's a quick one I can do? It's only got like 25 minutes-ish left, probably. Off stream. Actually, no. I see what Moonlighter 2 is about. Like, because I kind of enjoyed because I played. Oh, for God's sake, it's doing that thing again. Let me just go to Regula games. Let's go to that. And then we go to the U. There we are. Because, okay, absolutely fine. Moonlighter wants the controller pad. We'll give it a controller pad. So I like Moonlight or Moonlighter. My problem is it got kind of... Jesus Christ. Dear games, stop putting your games at max volume. Just the demo for the second one, because I like the first one. It got very grindy and kind of just took a lot of time to play very basic shit, which is upsetting. Not upsetting, but just the luster fell off for me a bit.
But the shopkeeper dreamt about something more. The dungeons, forbidden mazes filled with riches and dangers. The curious merchant explored them, of course, using its treasures to bring prosperity to his shop and his people. But an uncanny truth was revealed when he opened the 5th dungeon. Those were no mere dungeons. Renoka was connected to other dimensions.
To be fair, that kind of made sense.
That's why he wanted them.
This is the demo.
Morlock, the interdimensional.
Jesus Christ, he's very loud. This is the demo for Moonlighter 2.
He took the dungeons and Renoka for himself. Will and his people were forced to leave.
I need to try playing Moonlighter again. Maybe I have a little bit more patience for it nowadays.
But beyond the gates, something is waiting.
To sell the loot for money. Yeah, I think they got to a point where it just kind of grinded. Like I say, it got grindy and had to like micromanage shit. And I think my brain went, "Who the fuck do you think you are? No, not doing that." Which is upset. Which it annoys me to myself because it's a good game. Oh, it's a good game. It's just my brain went, no, toddler mode, no. Hang on. There we go. Boom. Just throw me into a hole. 3 months, kid. 3 months with that shop closed. 3 months not seeing a single coin. They told me you were a master shopkeeper, so where's me money? I've had it, merchant. My place is not your lovely Renoka. If you want to sleep under my roof, get some relics, get them sold, and bring some money. Until that backpack is full, this desert will be your home. Hope you enjoy the landscape. Oh, it's a broom. I'm deadly. Light trigger. Oh, go out. Up. 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 Ooh. So, okay, isometric now compared to top down, which is not. Oh, it's not better, but it makes it easier to do stuff with or 3D. To be honest, entirely top down 3D is just kind of a bit naff. It's good. The first, like I say, first one was a good game. I just kind of had toddler brain with it. Oh, beat the shit out of red slimes, because that's, you know, scientifically proven to make yourself feel better. Oh, chat. Oh, hang on, frame rate. Quick move. Merchant, do you hear my call? Yes, it's very fucking loud. Graphics. VSync is on, so it shouldn't be a problem on that side. Maybe just a little bit of an optimization thing because it is in fact a demo. Oh, that's a good that's a cool transition. I feel like this game has learned a bit from Hades in what it's doing. I have a gun now? Well, that's interesting. Wait, did I have a bow the last one? I probably did. It's been like 6 years maybe since I've played it. Oh, okay, so there is actually a finite amount of ammunition. That's... Hang on, what's... Enemies, when losing half their health, will enter a rupture state. Using that moment, hit them with your backpack and launch them away. Well, that's cool. Add a little bit more to the gameplay than just kind of mashing buttons. I really wish they'd made this easier to... Oh, okay, so that's it. So yeah, that's about it. I am no threat. I can help you. Can you maybe not be so goddamn loud about it? He's a very angry, not angry, very loud man. I sense danger. That's wonderful. Run, merchant, run. I can tank it. No, I probably shouldn't try and play that game. It is a... Okay. Funny backpack. Uses pendant to return home immediately. Now, escape. No, I can take a few several like mortars to the face. You know, just iframe it. It's easy. It's so easy. Anyone can do it. Anyone, absolutely anyone. Apart from that one guy that couldn't, because he sucks, and he couldn't. Now, did he suck because he couldn't, or did he suck therefore he couldn't? Yes. The Endless Vault. Because it has been like decades since the last one of these. Like a decade, maybe? I feel like you just don't have enough faith in me. I really don't feel. I think I could do it. I could tank a 50 cal to the face. It's fine. I'll do it. Only junk. The Blob C is not being generous this week. So if it's generous any time, call me. Aha. Sliver. Still alive, merchant? How surprising. I'd love to see you as my customer. I hope my little store opens while you're still on your feet. If something happens to you before that day, could I use some of your stuff as my wares? I love him. You can bap me all you want. I'm very stupid. I have no comeback. And a card. Look, Bob's a customer. Can I sell him something? Can I sell something to him? No, you can't. Why? He has not proven his worth as a warrior. But nobody has. We are going to starve. Honor comes first, my child. I can't eat honor. Oh, it's already so charming. I love it. Go meet Miss Scratch. Come on, where's Miss Scratch? Come on. Or are you Miss Scratch? Oh, Zany Jane. Stop right there, little fella. I know. You saw the bloblets, you thought they were cute, and you want to pet them, as we all do. But they are not ready yet. So let's be civilized and observe, but do not touch. I can't eat honor. I mean, I feel like if you're not trying hard enough if you can't eat honor. Skill issue. What have you done with Will? Send him where he's supposed to be. Tell us the truth. Did you eat him? Xenon, what are you talking about? I already told you we don't do that. There he is. What? How did you... We were so worried. See? He's alive. Will, are you alright? More importantly, did you come empty-handed? Scratch, you are obsessed. This island is my business spot, Renokians. I don't do charity. And my pockets are starving for business. Come on, man. Give these kids a break. I gave you enough, Renokians. Listen, we're going to open the shop now, right now, or you're all out. Wait, that's not fair. That Scratch is nuts. I know this is not your parent shop, but it's all we have now, right now. Fight for it. It's for now. This is where we get into the bit of the game that kind of always irks me just a smidgen, but turns out I'm just a bit of a bitch. Finally, the shopkeeper is keeping his shop. You didn't give us much of a choice. Come on, you can thank me later. Let's see the kid in action. Okay, can we at least warm up? I found this old junk. We can use it to remember the basics. Some scrap tomo found lying around the shop. What am I seeing? Are we back in business? I think we have our first customer. Wait, are you selling my stuff? You have to be kidding me. These are my glasses. How are you selling? How much are you selling them for? I'll buy them. Fuck. When a customer is interested in a relic, they will approach the showcase. Interact with the customer to start a deal. Sell the items. Sell on. Excellent. Now you've boy, I'd have paid double. Come on, boy. You just gave it to him. Put a little more extra effort. You just obtained a boost. Boost at a fixed amount of gold to the relic. To place one boost in an empty slot in the next deal. Oh, okay. She's right, Will. Show her what you're capable of. Will this old curio satisfy my dark consumerist desires? Let's find out. I still feel empty. I need more shopping. This is great. I love this man. Look at him. Not bad, but still. Given time to adapt, it's been a long time. You just obtained a charm. Charm adds an amount of gold to the relic equal to the percentage of its price. Place one charm on an empty slot in the next deal. When closing a sale, you will obtain either a boost or a charm. Wait, that's my pouch. Who's the one I'm carrying? I don't believe the charm and boost system was in the first game. I think it was just a case of on certain days throughout the game, on certain days or certain times, like the value of the items you were selling fluctuated, and people wanted X, Y, Z kind of things. They wanted, like, so one days they'd want things from one dungeon, one things they want things from another, and it got a bit kind of aggressively micromanagey, and I didn't play ball with that. I just didn't. But it's been fantastic seeing you in action, kid. Now you just need to sell real relics and not these old mementos. Stay cautious, youngsters. I'm going to put these treasures somewhere safe. The old man is right. Let's bring some real clients and some real money. Alright then, why don't you place the relics you just bought? Enter an empty... So I can place the relic from with a backpack. Okay, so definitely... one to, again, just... I don't like it how it's like... Okay, there we are. Great. Now it's time to signal the shop to open. The shop's open. Interact with the key device to open the shop. Time to practice. Okay. Before we start, I'll show the boy how real merchants work. What do you mean? Do your thing, sweetie. What is that? It's the keeper. The assistant to any merchant needs. I found it stranded in the Blob Sea. Every certain amount of sales, you will be given an award with a shop perk. You'll be awarded with a shop perk. Shop perks are upgrades that will help you during your shift. Take the perk. It will be helpful. Okay. Bet on blue. Again, boost effects by there. Normal is underrated. All common relics increase to 10% of their value. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Pillars are dead, then Grams. Oh. Was he interested? I'd have to wait for them to... Oh, hey, he's interested. There you go. Technically speaking, a boost would be the much more lucrative option with this one. And just spend the entire time waiting. Yeah, boost would still be more worthwhile. Oh, look, Will, there's dust there. How to get rid of that in this weather? Trump's only as good as this image. You should clean that. Disasters will appear in the shop. I don't think a little bit of dust is considered a disaster unless you're a clean freak, in which case it'll Oh, goody. A capitalist Roomba. You know what? I could get behind a capitalist Roomba. It can't be any fucking worse than what we got right now. Good lord. Fix him gets a reward. Keep your shop clean and tidy. Oh. Blob voucher. An odd dimensional coin. No. Nobody uses it, but Scratch loves it. Maybe she can give you something for it. Yo, hello. Charm the man with this funny-looking shell. An entire disaster located in the dirt. I see the spark in your eyes again, Will. You can't lie to me. You missed this. Yeah, Will, you did great. But not enough. At this rate, this shop won't put Tresnay on the map. Go into the empty bin. If not, I will fart dust on your visitors. Your nan included. You know what? Honestly, Rox, I'd use that as a defense mechanism against cold callers. I'd lock up the little nightmare creature. Why are you so tough? You're no longer in Renoka, kid. Welcome to the real world. I'll let you stay, but I expect better results. We will talk tomorrow. That woman, how dare she? That is a lovely woman. Let's stay positive today. We took a step. Tomorrow we take another. Step towards what? Back in Renoka. Domo, please. Renoka's garden. It's not. I can't do voices. I'm terrible. And it seems I'm the only one who cares. It's old tug of mine, you poor kids. I'm sorry. Can you check if she's okay? I'll talk to her later. Well, I can do voices. It's just I can just do kind of like hang on. I will. Sorry if I'm being a bummer. But don't you think we can give up on... But don't you think we gave up on Renoka too easily? We act like it's just gone. But it's still there. That Moloch guy claimed it and we just carry on as if nothing happened? Merchant. I am obnoxiously loud in your fucking ear right now. Zenon was right, though. You clearly looked happy behind the counter again. I guess it's our life now. Our paths are about to cross. Will, are you okay? Be ready. What is that? Come to me, merchant. My square! My damned square! Fuck. What the hell is this? I'm not sure it's beautiful. Beautiful? I'll make you pay for the damage! Trader, come to me. Is it talking about Will? Merchant, we finally meet. I am the endless vault, so listen to my trial. At the end of the day, you earn gold beyond what I can hold. If you earn gold beyond what I can hold, I will open my gates and your treasure will await. Prove me your ambition. Complete all my trials and I will grant what your heart most desires. This is just like the movie Cube. You know what? I love Cube. Huge fan of Cube. Show me your worth, trader. I'll be waiting. A challenge? Treasure? What your heart most desires. Kid, did you bring a treasure dispenser? That thing can make me rich! Seems like adventure chases us. Are you up to the trial? Of course he is! You have to do this, kid. Make us famous. I'm gonna tell everyone. Our luck just changed. Don't push yourself, Will. We don't know if any of this is true. A thing just promised a wish. What? Well, your heart most desires. Completing all of those challenges will grant us a wish. Which, in the case of Will, would be a golden broom or a bigger backpack. Or Renoka. We can get Renoka back. I don't think it's going to be that easy. But, Zenon, we have to try. We need to try. Will, you can do it. I probably watched Cube. I don't think I've actually watched Cube. I think I'm just talking shit. I may have... Actually, I'm going to check this just because my brain is now going... Like, Cube film. No, I have seen Cube. Vaguely. I vaguely remember it. Ah, Kafka. That might be the reason. Kafka-esque shit. God, I love Kafka-esque shit. I have to give it a rewatch. Or a first watch, depending on if I'm stupid. Because my memory on films is awful. My memory on video games is basically 1-to-1. I can remember a lot of shit, mostly. I don't think Ogther's in it. I hope Ogther. I think Kafka-esque is more in the case of, like, the industrialistness of it. Let's get some rest for now. I'm sure tomorrow will be an interesting day. Exit the shop. Because I think I'll just play through, because I think they should only just like do either one world or one level. Tell us what happened last night. No. Hey, well, look at my new forge. I can craft new weapons for you, but you need some materials. Here, you'll have enough for one. Sun Eater. The seed can withstand extremely high temperatures without burning. Being quite useful for various disciplines, it is used by the rebel Tylix as a badge to signify their crusade against Father Sun. Now, choose which weapon you want to craft first. A special attack deals 10% damage. Merchant Sword. Swords have always been forged for heroes, so the first time a humble merchant asked for the Master Edition one, he laughed to himself. Now he can't picture anyone else carrying his crafts. Time to leave that old broom behind. No. A short sword is the most balanced weapon, essential for any adventurer. All constitutive attacks trigger a finisher attack that deals slightly more damage. A special attack hits enemies all around you. Using special after 3 attacks unleashes a finisher. A special finisher. Oh, the frame rate's a bit choppy right now. Now you're ready. Tomo and I will be waiting to hear from you. Good luck out there. Let's go do old man stuff. Let's get a sword. Actually, I already have the sword interact. Kalina. Ooh. Gameplay. Okay, so this is definitely going to be a multi-route kind of situation. Slime shards, unmodified slime essence with regenerative properties. The slime enters the new dimension and feeds, it adapts to the environment. Ironically, if consumed, the slime treats the host as a habitat, merging them and healing them. Ooh, game is chugging a bit. Oh, that's the special. Okay, yeah, so I am playing terribly right now. So that's not awful. I imagine there's optimization issues for demos and all that. I am also recording while I'm doing this, so probably not helping. Endless vaults have granted you the ability to spot cursed relics. Interact with the upper slot and choose between relics of higher rarity. These relics have curses that will trigger different outcomes. Place them strategically. Eat adjacent firewood. Oh, I see. I get it. It's now also about positioning. Now I need to go take a short nap later, which could stream, and that you thank you for the endless entertainment with brilliant humour, interactions, and also all you always give. Love you, MC. Love you too. Couldn't have a good one. I should unshrimp. I am over my normal time because I want to play this out a bit. Oop. Fucking people throwing bombs at me. I am really low on health because I am very bad at this game. I don't like that when I slash, I stop moving entirely. What are you? Oh, this is a perk for the run, is it? Okay. Spiky have a chance. Spikes have a chance to just hit. Flaming flowers. Critical hit chance. There we are. Deal a bit of click with a boss. Boss move. Boss move. Next time you burn a relic, gain its. Oh, I see what it means. I guess be the perks. It's fine. Okay, so okay, that's a good mechanic. I like that. That's a good mechanic. We'll keep doing that one. Spike, ignite. Flaming flower spike, so it's ignited. Let's go for this one. Actually, oh, hang on. Who are you? Select perk. Double chest. Let's see what this is like. These actually are decent runs, to be honest. That was decent. That was decent. It just turned into the phrase I use all the goddamn time. Burned. Duplicate this. Okay, that burns things on either side. So, realistically, that's not even remotely worth it. Can't do anything with the firewood. Burn. Transform the relic that is burnt into the relic that burnt it. Burned. Add. I fitted it all firewood. Which realistically, granted, be a much more lucrative way of doing it. If I have something that I can actually loot. Also, it's now based on like items in a chest rather than being. Okay, so this is a bit rough. I do definitely need to get rid of the guns. Yeah, I'm dead. Decide whether to try again and lose them, or return to... Oh, their value goes down. Okay, I think I'm going to call it on that one. It's not a terrible design, but yeah. I'm probably just complaining about stuff. Who is alive? Oh, we could do it. We could always go to page. What kind of stream do I want? What kind of... Let me just raid. And let's go page. Playing... It's playing... or they're playing... Hades 2. Trying to think of a good raid message before I go completely hog wild on it. Oh no. Let's go that one. Let's see what I need to do. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I've already hit the thing to do the thing. What do we need? What do we need for a redeem? Or not redeem, a thing. I don't even... I don't think I kind of tried for a good one. I don't even know what to fucking say, to be honest. Games and demos, fucking, I don't know. Let's just go over... Let's go over We're Here Now. Best I got. Sorry, anyway. Next Tuesday or Thursday will be... What's his name? Thing. Bye.